Hello guys, happy Saturday wherever you are. My name is Annie. We are resuming Shadowbringers today, playing the game for the first time. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Here we are with our wonderful Scion men, Thancred and Urianger, and a lot of stuff has happened so far. We're slowly reuniting with all of our friends again. So, backtracking on what happened last time, I believe the Crystarium was dealing with the first stages of war, not just with the Lightwardens, but also with Yulmore, who is ramping up their offensive. And because they're waging war against the Crystarium and their people, was because we went to Holminster's. What's that place called? I'm sorry. I'm gonna look it up. Holminster's Switch, I think it is. Yeah, Holminster Switch, because there was an attack by the Sin Eaters, and that was our first Shadowbringers dungeon. So we did that with Alfie, Alize, and the Crystal Exarch, and the General. And so we slayed the Light Warden, and apparently after that, since the Light Warden was defeated, and us being the Warrior of Light, we absorbed the Light Warden's essence, their ether, into us because we had the Blessing of Light. And this freed the Light Wardens and the Sin Eaters' grasps on this particular area in Lakeland, and we have given everyone nighttime. The effects of the intense light are no more in Lakeland. And this has caused Yulmore to kind of, because Yulmore being a bunch of rich people, were kind of like taking advantage of the Sin Eaters to kind of protect their people and their livelihoods, I guess. They don't like this, and so they don't want us to slay all of the Light Wardens and the Sin Eaters. So now they're going to be waging war against the Crystarium. And so we had another operation where we learned that Minfilia, not our Minfilia, but generations of Minfilia, up to the current iteration of Minfilia, are girls who are blessed with Minfilia's powers, more or less, as the Oracle of Light. And so we raided a fortress with Alpha Node Alize and Captain Lena, and we found Minfilia. And we were ambushed by the captain of Yulmore, Captain Ranjit. And at the last minute, our boy Thancred here saved us. And Thancred has leveled up. He is a gunbreaker now. And I'm not gonna lie though, spoilers, I kind of knew that Thancred was eventually going to become a gunbreaker, and Urianger too, because I've seen all of the promotional art and stuff, and that's just something you really cannot avoid seeing on social media. So I kind of already knew already. And so Thancred saved us, and we went to Il Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom, where we were ultimately going to meet up with Urianger here, who also had a huge glow up, and oh boy, he had a glow up. He's not wearing the potato sack anymore. He's an astrologian. Also, that's the same weapon that from my Anima Relic, like the first stage 2, which is a really nice touch, but our Scion friends are leveling up, and I'm really happy. It was Alize, now it's these two. And spoiler alert too, I feel like we're eventually going to meet up with Y'shtola, and I kind of know already what is going to happen with her glow up. So I'm really excited for that. We reunited with Urianger. Also, look at this man's arms. Like, look at how he went to the gym for sure. Like, look at how buff he is. He looks really good. Like, they all look really, really good. So yeah, we met with the fairies. They were playing tricks on us, and we ultimately got their trust. Ultimately, to get to the point where here we rendezvous with Urianger. So this is where we stopped, and we're ready to continue. Alright, let's talk to Thancred. We much bolstered for Urianger's company. God, what's your workout routine, my guy? Like, seriously. Like, how many pound weights do you lift? Like, bro. Alright. Enough simping. Orianji fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I must pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Hubba hubba. You lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Much enough of myself, let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lin Kia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. They should procure a section of lands, of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Tomea, I did bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a Vilekian known as for its beautiful wings, the Hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. I gotta get used to talking like him again. There's no avoiding chores, is there? Far better under Urianger than the Pixies, of course. Alright, off we go. Alright, come on out, Mr. Beaky. Beaky! Oh. Hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday. Pray for me that I do not get called into work today. Okay. Also, with our recent level up too, our skills also upgraded. So we'll take a look at that in a sec. Okay, so we got Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow, which are potency upgrades, I believe. Okay, so how many do we need? Australian box. Oh. Mr. Beaky. Canyon. Just follow me. I don't like these quests where you have to like weaken a monster because my natural instinct is just to slay them outright. Okay, key item, Charlene box. Nice. And yeah, I usually forget to capture them. Then I gotta do the do it all over again. Oh, Midvale. Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. Cool. I know Alphanode and Alizé are over in the other fairy village, kind of taking care of playing with the fairies. Thou art returned, wert thou able to capture a hawker? Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. Shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Anchor too shall we turn anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, they take thine ease meanwhile. I think he told us to take a break, I think. Yeah. Slowly understanding him.
'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, hey. We might need that.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
You came prepared.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
You've been busy.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aw.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Yeah, we kind of addressed that earlier.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
He's become a tank. A protector.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Can find the manga section. Orianji has all of the Naruto series.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Her encounter with Minfilia of Eld.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Nu Mou some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Amaro, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh, echo time.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Red.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yeah, she's involved. Like, she has the ultimate say in it.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
1.0. No.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Like, I know our Minfilia has a mission. Like, he needs to, like, let her go. But also
And
to
then
take
she
up...
was gone.
Yeah.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
And like there is like a much bigger picture here that we gotta put into perspective, like the fate of this world ultimately to our world too. Like you need to put that aside.
I'm sorry
and
I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
all right. It kind of sucks though. They didn't really give us like a summary of that cutscene here. Oh well. Like I know that Thancred really wants to see Arm and Philia, but she has a journey, and she also had a request to, since the younger one is involved now, like he has to protect her and guide her. Like he has to respect Arm and Philia's wishes, since she said like she's no different than an Ascian now. And I definitely see the similarities too, like she really is like the Avatar in a sense. There's our friends. I could have just teleported, but you know what? I completely forgot. Alright, let's talk to everyone. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. Bet they have. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. Are you guys, okay? You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixie had just decided that it would be amusing to have Elizabeth and I exchange outfits. Oh boy. Ah, thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphanode and Alizé, I must wait. I've taken the liberty of presenting our gifts onto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. Weren't expecting ye back so soon. We have scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fair custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Actually, let's do tenacity. Oh, glad am I to see that our gifts are gracefully accepted. Confident though I was in our choice, there is no accounting for mood. Okay. Key to the castle. Soul Inn regards you with a munificent expression. Also, MSQ 73, let's go. So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Lightwarden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into how do you pronounce this? Gia. Gia, I think. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you missed? Aside from, like, his workout routine? And his astrology? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Lightwarden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Lightwarden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh boy. That's awkward. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Lightwarden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. And all that horrible light came out when we went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Lightwarden. Now their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal him in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and move each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time is right. And this dress is one of them, has been our safekeeping for years and years. We decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you are certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath. The stone stepper is with the Nu Mou, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Nu Mou. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirmed my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. We call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. More fetch questing. Investigate the untouchable gates. Path to popularity. Now let me see how many Aether Currents I have. Not enough. Also, I did unlock flying in Lakeland. I did do those quests. So now I can fly around in Lakeland. The music is so good. During our sojourns in Il Mheg, we avoided the lake at all cost. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. What a lot of leaf, man. I was about to say the Fuath. How do you pronounce that? Fuath? Fuath? Can it be more unreasonable than the Pixies? That's just asking for trouble. Again known to me, spirits of the water. We've come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt? Yeah, Alfie. Get your buoyancy aids. We all know Thancred swims like a Neo, but what about you, Minfilia? I could swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not even sure I've asked. Urianger? Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. He can't swim either. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we will conquer the waves. Step 1, Urianger. When diving into the water, you go, "Wah!" Provides more of a boost to speed. That was so funny, the moment Alphino just dove into the Rupee Sea like that. It still plays in my head so many times. Well, aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Lightwarden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of a shell crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. But... there's always a but. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us as all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Fuath. It's over before it's begun. We could care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Glare. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate. Come hither to our domain. Nu Mheg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, giving us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Dungeon. Alright. Minfilia. Minfilia's with us too. Okay. We're gonna teleport back to Il Mheg because since this is a dungeon, Mr. Vicky, you can take a break. Alright, let's take a look at duty support. Oracle of Lights. She is a rogue. Orianji Astrologian.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all.
Here we go.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Okay, since we did get a bunch of new characters, I do think we're gonna change things up here. And we're actually gonna go in as Black Mage because I do want to see Thancred tank for us with this party.
My turn.
As much as I love the twins, we did use the twins in Holminster Switch, and I want to see this party. So Thancred will be tanking this dungeon. So let's go. Il Mheg. Ooh, purple. It's a maze. Look at our squad. Look at our group. Alright, so... Alright, Thancred, lead the way. It's like being in a dream. Water is love, water is life. Drink up, ye parched souls.
Prepare yourself! Thy time hath not yet come.
Now I've got you. Now I've got you.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
I'm loving the voice lines. Also, it's the shellless Squirtle dudes. I have arrived. Better late than never, I suppose. Welcome, Inflame. How are you today? We're doing another dungeon. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Ooh, pretty. Do you see the flowers? Stay focused, Minfilia. Pretty good aside from some neck and shoulder pain. Has been primarily dealt with. Cool, cool.
Prepare yourself.
It's very Alice in Wonderland like here. Like the dreamy music also kind of helps that too. Also, in a sense, to kind of say that Minfilia is also kind of like Alice. Kind of looks like her. There'll be no wilted flowers on my watch. No, she's got a point. Very off topic, but yeah, I had Nilla wafers before. I just recently had some for the first time in about 15 years. It has been a while since I've had them. Like, they were okay. Kind of tastes a little bit bland, though, from what I remember, but... Okay, how do you pronounce this name? Ankh Thon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. That their chieftain should personally stand in our way. If stands in our way, it falls like the rest. Alright, let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Thy time hath not yet come.
The boss with the very long name. The names are getting very complicated. Why can't they just use simple names like Ratfinks, Twinkledinks? Ow. Oh, stand on the... I see. That was rude. Rafix's lesser-known cousin. It is the Fuath way to give guests a smashing welcome. Rude. Help me. Thank you.
I shall protect thee.
Candy cane. Smash you to bits and to pieces. Thank you. Should be dropping frames. Darn it. One sec. Okay. Let's give it a sec. Sorry about that. That's weird. Okay. I think it may be because of the effects, perhaps. How are we looking now? We seem to be in the green again. But okay, I think it's time kind of like to take a break, kind of let it stabilize for a bit. So we'll take a break here. Pretty good now, yeah. Alright, we'll take a break, run ads, and we'll continue with the dungeon. So be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Let us continue. Oh, wow. Wanderlust. Means they haven't quite had enough games. Onward, my friends, onwards to your prize. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp's nest. How very clumsy of me.
Together we shall overcome this.
I hate when you drop a random wasp's nest. Happens to the best of us. Honeymaker.
Now I've got you. Now I've got you.
Another treasure. Go, Vertite Robe, Ring of Casting. Okay, so it's equal with the Poetic Gear. So we've reached that point now. My apologies, but accidents do happen. I also have to remember to end my combos with Despair, since I just got that now. Come and play in my beautiful garden. Ow. Frames are still good. Yeah, it's still in the green, so I'm assuming that's good. Necklace of Aiming. Let's cut this overgrown scrub down to size. Seems like it. Thank you.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, music's kind of growing on me. Oh, I remember this. Timber. Oh, despair. I love this song so much.
I shall protect thee. Keep your guard up.
Frames again, I'm looking... Yeah, sorry about that.
I'll show you.
Might be effects. Or both, who knows? Okay. Let's wait a bit. While that is happening, let's fix this again. Try it again. Odd because it wasn't happening in other streams. It might be a network thing too, because that's might be from network. But we'll see. Just in case, we'll fix the effects. I'm kind of worried about my VOD though, honestly. least not that I remember. I'm actually going to check something very quick, so I will be right back. I do apologize, but I'm going to check something very quick with the router and internet, so I'll be right back. Okay, I did set the game for 30 FPS, so maybe I also changed like movement speed. It's not internet because like no one in the house is using the network connection either. If it was like the network though, I would have started having like connection issues with the game itself. But I think it's just more of a graphic thing. So I think it's the capture card. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Sorry for the technical difficulties I'm still dealing with. Alright. This VOD is gonna be scuffed, for sure. At the same time, too, I might have to tone down the resolution again to like 720, which I kinda don't want to do. So I think, yeah, I do need to fork over money to get another capture card. What is this place? Baldesian Arsenal? Welcome to our humble palace. Shell Crown. That is too easy. 720 is my usual option for resolution. Okay. I don't know, when I put it at 720 though, like the screen quality still looks blurry to me. Regardless, I will still buy another capture card. It's a fake, of course it is. $1080 does look better. It seems it uses more energy for my stuff. We're gonna have to ask our friends like what quality they use to stream. Because I don't think as much as I hate it, probably gonna have to like downscale to 720 again. $720 is good enough with somewhat less energy consumption. For me anyways.
Take this!
My average kbps, the frame rate is like 5,000. And I did set it to 5,000 because of the internet speed.
Be gone!
Seems a bit more stable right now. Okay, good, good. Hey, get over here. There you go.
I'll show you.
There's also been a need to limit it to 30 FPS. Probably. I did set that setting though. I'm not really noticing a difference compared to when it was unchecked, so maybe. Yeah, it looks the same here too. And yeah, I definitely know for sure that I cannot set my my computer and the game to 60, because I did try that. I had horrible lag issues when I was playing with my free trial characters, and it was a no-go. At least we know we're not dropping frames. Let's wait till the next boss battle with the big boss effects, and then we'll go from there. Also, I did notice that like when the Windows and Steam versions, there were settings like to kind of remove shadows. In the PlayStation though, I don't see the option to remove shadows. I think it was in this window. So I guess the hide shadow option is not in this version. Why can't we go this way? I'm just blocked off from that way. Well, regardless if it fixes or not, I'm still gonna get another capture card. Because I've been using the same one for like 4 years now.
I'll show you.
PS4 gets barely any settings. Bay Grimoire. Alright, final area. Rip my frames. Hello? I've been using my PS4 for about 12 years. Mine is 8 years. 7 or 8 years. Because I got it in 2017. It still holds up. This time I really have the crown. Focus on the fight, Nephilia, not the prize. Keeping an eye on the frame rates. the way. Thank you. Nuts. Man, where are you coming from? Bulls tumble. Oh my god. Okay, he's charging up a finale. Come on, Ophelia, you could do this. Mastered the melody, bravo. Changeling's Fantasia. Oh, hello. Are you by chance related to Cassie and Eureka Pagos? Gotta be in the force field to do damage. The NPCs did enough damage. Good job, guys. Avoid that. Actually, I remember this thing. It was from one of the Heavensward raids. Not seeing any frame drops. Go us. Excellent.
Protect thee.
Well, the toad effect doesn't last that long, so that's good. I'm still amazed I was able to do a 7-hour stream with this faulty capture card. And not have frame drops. I probably will never do that again, though, with this one. Alright. You asshole. You asshole. How dare you? Did that limit break go off, though? Because I didn't see the effect. GG. Definitely put it to the use, that's for sure. We're not really as celebratory. Obviously the first dungeon, but this one. But yay, despite the hiccups and frame drops, we did it. Wee-ha-ha. Time to collect our prize. We did it. You guys did nothing.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Yes. I just say they had their fill of sport. Good job, Minfilia. Is it over? Good job, you did great. The mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Mm-hmm. Fey pistol. Alright guys, let's continue.
Well fought, well fought!
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show!
I'm a psychic.
You do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Wedge and Tataro's VAs. I do hear Wedge. Yeah.
We have satisfied thy demands. Will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
I swear, if we walk up there and we fall into a pit hole, I'm gonna be mad.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Jolly good show. Mm-hmm.
More? I want to see more of her! Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us.
One of us! 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 One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
You better say psych, or I'm gonna do another dungeon, aren't I?
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Q battle droid. Whoa. Oh, did you save us?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Doma.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fuath is do not deal with the Fuath.
Fuath.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
So I'm assuming we unlocked this underground area, or this underwater area.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Another group of people who suffered. Jeez.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh no. It's not set in stone though, so can still change that. Oh, Aether Current. So it does seem that limiting the frame rate to 30 FPS, I think it was the key that we needed to do to kind of fix the issues, which is really good. Because I haven't noticed like any lag spikes anymore. Alize, you okay? I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. Prithee rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Amaro. Hello. I'm alive. Dear gods, were it not for Soraban's blessing, I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? But I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain, at least. They are a little more, like, antsy when it comes to, like, me, like, disappearing this moment, considering... Because they know what my fate is, apparently. So they're a little on edge because of that. While there are certain twists and turns, our work here is done. To everyone none the worse for wetness. Thank goodness you're still here. Yeah. So, Uin, something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Il Mheg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. The Yomorans? They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather reverse, I fear. The Yomoran army had a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. Alpha Note's coming, then Alizé will be too. Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Even the Lightwarden, it's fine. Defeating the Lightwarden would always have fallen to me. I mean, not wrong. Yeah, I've done this sort of thing before, collecting relics. Relic hunts, nothing new to me, yeah. My literal weapon right now behind me is a relic. I'm gonna say this. Perhaps, but I feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Alright, let's change. Alright. If only I hadn't been caught. It is indeed the Yomoran army. We may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. I'm still mad that that was a scripted battle. I mean, I fought against Xenos. But again, it's the narrative kind of controlling things. Alright. A visit to the Nu Mou. Ranjit is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fate Relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Nu Mou are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the faithful, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whenever I called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path will lead it past my dwellings. Lead us away. Let us away. What did we get? A pistol. Though bright shoes of casting. Also, when they said relic hunt, it's pretty funny because I'm actually working on another anima relic right now for Astrologian. That's like my 5th or 6th anima relic now that I'm working on. Past yonder cliff lieth plot enemy, home of the Nu Mou. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. How are we on currents? To the east. If the path striketh thee as perceptuous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, amidst thrived the city of Urbert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Faefolk for altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is a greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Infilia, lest thou forget. That's true. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. Thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of lineal Moran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teehee. Teleportation magic, for mercy we were not sent far from our course. Should the Pixies find us again, however, they most assuredly repeat the trick. We've not the time to waste, let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh no, this is one of those missions, isn't it? Just like the one in Kugane. Honestly, we're not that far. Yeah, we weren't that far off. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the Pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will serve to give thy presence away. Sorry, Mr. Beaky. Effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Run, run! Come out wherever you are. I am so thankful for the next what's it called? Sprint that was added recently. This helps so much. Yeah, jog makes this part so much nicer. Southeast. Head to the destination under the effect of Flake Hope. I'm actually gonna check if there's like an aether current around here. Southeast. I'm probably gonna run out of time, but that's okay. There they are. Hi guys. We lost sight of you. Is everything okay? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? About that. I see, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Nu Mou village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianji deigns to join us. Hello. Mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said the Nu Mou were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wood Enoch. Tierney. It's been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We have come to borrow the stone scepter from the Nu Mou. Stone scepter? And you mean to lift the seal over Li Gihai? It's unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Nu Mou have called this land home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to steal away our king when they were corrupted by light. We do as you ask, our sacrifice were been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. But then you only become another Lightwarden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Lightwarden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true. She harboureth the self-same desire to see the sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we may see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Rinanche. If you have placed your faith in this woman, so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin eaters. Be that as it may, it is not a decision to be made lightly. Require time to deliberate. Turn of the moon, perhaps. Do not have a turn of the moon unless you want to debate this with the Moran army. Elda, given all that is at stake, I could not well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. Even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch the scepter while we are there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch, You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. Happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Robert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. For so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is the arrangement agreeable? Do I have to do your laundry too? More fetch quests. Wid and Ache sniffs at you expectantly. Okay. We are going to have another ad break here, so I'm going to take this moment to pause, run ads, we'll come back, we'll do all of their chores, their laundry, their taxes, and any other requests that they ask of us, because that's basically what we are. Alright, I'll be right back. Take care, be right back. Hello guys, we're back. Okay. Let's talk to our new friend here. A fitting payment. Wid and Ick sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer patronage to our people, yes? Let's see, perhaps you could begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. The Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'll be overjoyed for your patronage. And then next up, our laundry. Such cute little houses. Traditional Nu Mou potion, just like most of our concoctions. The key ingredient is mushroom spores. It's giving vibes like Smurf Village from the Smurfs. And that's funny considering that we are blue. Wish to ask me questions. Getting payment asks that you listen to me. Do that later. Though the Nu Mou may appear placid and amicable, be verily warned that they live up by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou giveth neither more nor less than what is requested. Oh, those leaf men were, intruders. $1,001, 182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? What? Oh, what? Ooh, what? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah. Well met, yes, well met indeed. Have you old entire arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right Nu Mou. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Let's look around first, though. These homes would be perfect for Lolafels. How tiny they are. What do I need help with? Well met, mortal. Is anything ailed you? My Parksy and I are at your service. Summon stone. Oh, there was an aether current I saw here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Beaky, you could do it. Good job. Alright, still no frame drops, which is good. And GG. What does that Thancred have to say? Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Ah, you returned, and with the moss fungus legs. The tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be an honor in a task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. Equivalent exchange. Maybe. You've given me fitting payments, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. I mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. First repair is complimentary. Use the coin, which you may pay me when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for patronage. Why did you post those words in my chat? How dare you? But then again, that's my fault for bringing up equivalent exchange. Dog people talking about equivalent exchange sounds oddly familiar. Yeah, I brought that upon myself. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest ye give off yonder. Edward. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're a stranger to battle. I believe that Yiskiv will have something to offer you. Tool mender. Yiskiv eyes light up at the sight of you. I think it's rubbed off on me. To have so many men visit us at once, 'tis a joyous day indeed. Please give me your patronage. I ask that you remove the noxious mushroom that grows in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. You tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. You have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now I'd be curious as to what I have to offer. Purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travelers. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, we have to do work first. So we're basically setting up their shops. No wait, there's some back there. Flame spores. Come on, Tamea. Get up there. Oh, it's upper. Come on. Can I get up there? Alright. Flame spores. There we are. And then last one. Alright, here are your spores. Remove the flame spores. How very quick of you. Did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? Told there is more cropped up in the area. Alright, where are these ones at? Oh, right there. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Peek. Ah, Minfilia. What are you up to? Gasp! I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and... should go and report back. Ah, you returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yep, remove them. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. Would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Voberites built it. They named it Grunes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin-eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, at a fitting price, of course. Thank you. Shop is now open for business. Offering your patronage to anyone else. Consider, Wid Lad. I'm assuming this is the last one because they're usually paired up in threes. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task will cheer them up. We usually get 3 sets of quests for this type of game. Bracelets. $3.95. Oh, it's the same, Oh no, it's a ring. My bad. Oh. Hello. Weird lad's ears appear droopy even by Nu Mou standards. Oh, they're giving you Aetheryte tickets. Awesome. What? You would be my patron? I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink. Without it, I can't make any of my arcane wares. I was gonna do some roulettes, but press the confirm button out of habit. Oh, okay, that's fine. Do your thing. Yeah, I'll be here. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Nu Mou like us, except they've turned their backs on their values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. By the way of my service, I'll make you something very special. I'm Invilia. Excuse me, Tamea? I couldn't help overhearing. You mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. I'm not gonna be mean to her. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south. It's at a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Just stand beside me. Luckily, I am also a tank. Alright, where is this? Oh wow, it's down there. Oh, just a level 80 mark. Thankfully you are peaceful. Nimbus. Interesting. So these ones can communicate. Vaubertinburg. Tol Avis. Guarding Porksea. Oh, so those flying pig things. Oh crap. Father Collard's chambers is through there. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with Nu Mou. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I don't think that's a good idea. We probably should stick together. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly. I don't like this. Thancred's not gonna like this. Oh, now you guys see me. Alright, who wants some? And stay down. Alright, next. Okay, so it's up. Alright, go up. Are you done yet? Goodbye. Alright, one more. I can just teleport after here. Speak with Migdalia. Oh, she's outside. Okay, I guess I have to go outside them. Hey, you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Nu Mou were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Find you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I am curious about the daggers, but I'd like to see you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Lightwardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
That's not it. I mean, there's more to it that you don't know.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here... I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Uh-oh. The Lightwarden.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Jump scare.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nu Mou. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Alright, let's return. Mercy, Your Majesty. We have no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Are you able to retrieve it? Words and patterns inscribed by this magical ink cannot be seen by the naked eye. This is the ink, and almost all of it too. The king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Oh, well, thank you. What? You had the vision too? Woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns to a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire. It often leaks through the seal to invade our consciences. For a long time we ignored it. We cannot do so forever. Forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing on my sleeve, and voila, it served you well. Aetheryte tickets. Stranger Fluff. I know that's an icon for quests for sink down, but like, what does that mean? Like, I'm a little confused by that. The quests, if you're fighting something, do they sink you down, maybe? I don't understand. The Elder's answer. Widlad looks a satisfied Nu Mou. It's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Should I mention that Elder Word and Egg returned a moment ago? Seek them out. They say you'll have tidings for you. Any enemies that are boosted up to whatever level your current class is. Okay, I see. Thank you. So it's the enemies. Gotcha. It was new for Shadowbringers. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Tuesday. Ah, there you are. I'm informed you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the Stone Scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch, and release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you. Gonna do one more roulette quick, then be down to join party. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, like, I know and have a feeling that a trial is coming up, because it's at that point already. Take it, the Stone Scepter of the Nu Mou. This makes 3 relics, 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Nod. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader upon Il Mheg's founding arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to a righteous kind. In turn, we Fae folk render a blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, none here would blame you for it. You're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I'll have next a chance. See that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oh no. I was more so thinking it was rather difficult for me to heal well as Astro while watching stream. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tried to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine. Do you hear? Not yours, and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Everyone wants us. Beoul, Xenos, Minkar Zormer, always hanging around with us. The final relic is a pair of shoes Roto Crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wilkendorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro, unlike those thou which hath heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them, as we have the Fae folk. Nod. Though it sadden us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. He is the leader and the bearer of the relic. Will he challenge us to a card game? I just feel one day Beoul is gonna snap. Like, they're gonna lose their shit when we meet with someone again. Like, that rage is building up. Oh, I can just teleport over there. Aether Currents. Okay, one more on land. Enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. What would you say? Calm, Mheg. Seto. Ardbert? Oh yeah, Ardbert is also with us too. Forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes. They may confront the Lightwarden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. We do not reconsider. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It is harder by chance to change the minds of those who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there are no surer way than to speak with the members. In such wise you have come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch should suffice by way of greeting. Okay, just give them like head pats. Literally pets, yeah. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? Cannot help but be remembered in my master's hand. It was the Knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. Did my trial roulette, and once again I ask, how many times must I get Leviathan? Yes. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he has long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. At the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. To the Empire Bell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we were born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. And then one more. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are faithful too. When first we made our home here, we swore on oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. You're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. And thus have peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Not. Then thou canst not choose to see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Yep. A resounding war. Riante's brow is furrowed in thoughts. Timea, might I provide upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Lightwarden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he is worriedeth most. Tell him thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. And you see, it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. Let's be serious. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? They're so loyal. I love it. So cute and loyal. Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words, could it not be mere coincidence? Yeah, not just this world, but if we don't do anything, our world eventually will fall too. God, there's like two potential calamity events, like not just the light from the first going into the source and just destroying the world, but there's also the whole Black Rose thing that I also forgot about. So we gotta like undo and save our world like twice, technically. Yikes. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say. We shall soon see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them. I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. I feel so bad for them, because it's been years, literal years. Oh, thank you. It's been literally years since they last felt the touch of man, and also being like their partners too. And that's really lonely. let me get this part of the map first. There we go. I'll use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as once I did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty war for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. Come, we will begin at your signal. I'm gonna snooze ads here, because we're getting to that point again. Okay. Ready then? Very well. Hello. Giving the seat. Oh, that... I'm gonna do a slight detour. Is that a rank or S rank? One of those. Yes, it is. Oporist Paldia. These type of monsters are S ranks. Or is it A rank? Does it go up to like A or S, I think? I forgot. S rank, yep. Thank you. Okay, so S rank. You made short work of these creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wollickdorf. Alright. Probably just teleport over there. Difficult for even level 100 tanks to solo. Yikes. I heard that was the same thing for the, there's like a red cactuar boss in Amarang. That's also kind of difficult to fight. I heard a fearsome war. Is everything alright? Whatever Seto hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Arianje tells me you've been busy trying to win Seto over, and I agree that you're the best woman for the job. A silver tongue can only get one so far. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see you are capable. However, I still require time to think. You should be willing. There is a favor I would ask of you. Every area has your own S rank. Yeah. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. It's not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Pray hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Il Mheg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We clearly, certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired in retrieving my treasure, but I have seen what you're capable of. Perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? It should elude even you. I will accept that it has gone forever. Okay. Gonna snooze ads one more time. Okay, so blue quests open up here, so I will unlock those on my own time. Again, we're making good progress. No drop frames. It's at 0, which I'm really happy. Okay, I'm probably going to where the castle is. To the northeast. Glittering object. Alright, we found it. Let's see if there's an aether current around here, though. To the east. To the northeast. Oh, it's probably where the castle is. Yeah. Okay, we'll get that later. Ah, you returned. Where is your search? Despite its age and prolonged submersion, its golden medallion still retained its luster. I feel like the companion that Seto mentioned is Artbert. Just calling it.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
I love them
This
so much.
medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Yeah.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Yep.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Wow, good news. Sure, Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Last one.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Right on cue.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Lightwarden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Nod.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Lightwarden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
She does have it, though.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oh, shit. It's Ranjit. Some big stuff is gonna happen after, I'm assuming. Alright. There we go. Act la Orm Inn. Seto would wish you well on your way. Fairness, she doesn't have much combat experience. Does she herself it? True, true. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. I'm convinced now, convinced you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Liagia, bearer of the 4 relics. The castle will open up to you. Alright, I think it's time to finally spank a primal, or a Lightwarden. Anchor could have still been a little nicer. Yeah. Alright, before we traverse, I did use up all of my snoozes, so we're gonna pause here, and... Oh. I was just wondering, like, did the night come back? No, it's shadows. Yeah. We'll come right back, run ads, we'll unlock the trial, and probably will need help with the trial. I do know that Notice would stop whatever she's doing to help us with the trial, I believe. Flame, can you let her know that I'm getting close to unlocking the trial? If that's okay. If not, we'll queue in normally, because I'm a tank, and tank use. Thank you. We'll be right back. I'll run ads, and we'll finally get this underway. Be right back. Hello guys, we're back. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's go. And, let's finally, beat this guy. Let me unlock this first. Can't forget to prep myself for map night tonight. When is it? Until 7. Okay. Might finish around there. Okay, it's like another 2 hours. Probably do like another 5-hour stream, which I don't mind doing. Could last longer depending on how much we want to do and how lucky we get. Right. Also, I feel like we should probably disband the party, because if Notice and friends would be helping us, I think they would need to set up a party first, because I don't know like who else would be in the party though. No, just disband for now. Yeah. Oh god. Buka. I will be main tanking as well, just as a heads up. I'll be main tanking, and then I will be providing a countdown, and then do a picture afterwards at the end. Okay, so you're inviting, but that's a good point. Yeah. Hmm. We are gonna go this way. I'm going to White Mage since it's a class I'm comfortable with using at this level. Very nice. Oh crap. Run away. Hello. Alright. The Gaeta recognize that you bear all four art relics. The seal is broken. Hopefully my frame rate behaves. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a brief bereft of reason and mercy. Should it be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. Nod. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. Nice name. Alright, we're ready to go. Oh, hi Hildy. Oh, nice, everyone's here. Alright, let's... I guess I will set a party then. Invite to party. 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 Oh. I'm going to White Mage since it's comfortable. Hello. One sec. Is there a... party already set up? Is there a party already set up, or... I could set up a party and give you lead. Okay, sure. I'm gonna disband. I be white maging. Thank you guys. I will main tank, give a countdown, and pick after. Thank you all. Alright. Let's do a ready check. Can always hit the limited leveling roulette button, by the way. Mine. No, mine. What are we doing? Titania. Alright. Alright, folks, let's begin. The Dancing Plague. Squad just rolling in. Ghost there, are you the one who broke the seal? Lightwarden, Titania. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Take. Main tank, take North Ad. One sec, guys. Main tank take North Ad, OT takes West Ad. Main tank takes North Ad during ad phase. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Countdown. I recognize this song. Alright, group in. Calls to the water.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this crapped old castle.
Midsummer's Night Dream.
Let's play in boys.
I totally would have had frame drops if I didn't fix that setting. Distance route. Can I move? I cannot move. Okay. Thank you. Get away. Okay. Oh no, notice. Showing, okay, north. Oh wait, north ad. I got it. Music is really good.
Bigger's better.
Same thing. Just bigger. Alright, it's almost dead. Right, good job.
And dance like the leaves on the bed. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Wet, wet, wet. Oh, nuts. I can't move. We do have an LB3, by the way. Thank you. And... yay. GG.
We can play no more.
GG everyone, thank you. Photo after though. Good night. Alright. Good job, everyone. Weehaha. Alright. Alright. Disable motion. Disable motion. The monkey's in the way though. Let me fix this. Let me see. Can we hide pets? Okay, we can. Perfect. Cade. Alright. Sorry guys, just fixing this very quickly. I'm almost done. Alright. There we go. Good job. Thank you all. Alright. Thank you guys. Alright, let's resume. Thank you guys. Thank you, Notice. Give a shout out first. There we go. Notice is a good, wonderful friend and our community. Thank you guys again.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Their true purpose?
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
So you're going to, Wow.
Kinla, Ilishla, Il Mheg, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Slay. Absolute slay. So Titania is more like a title, like Madonna, more or less. Slay, literally, yeah. Good for them, though.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Get him. The squad.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Get him.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
I'm assuming this is before, because like it's still light in the sky.
Look, the sky.
There we go.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Haha.
What's happening?
You better run.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Need proper nutrition, hydration. Our allies.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Like, good for us, but still, that's kind of terrifying. But still, good for us.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Oh, you still want to go up against us? I mean, bring it on. Hello. Whoops, sorry.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fear-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fear-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
'Twas the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Il Mheg.
It's a good shot.
By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
We sat to lose you. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Yeah. That was really great. That was really fun. Really cool. Yay. Also, I didn't think about it too much, but apparently I thought about it, like, today. Like, I was expecting, like, an ominous kind of thing with the title, like, Shadowbringers, but deep down, like, we are the Shadowbringers. We are bringing darkness to this world full of light. Like, we are the Shadowbringers. And I just think that's a really neat touch. We are the little bit of hope in darkness in a world blighted by light. Whereas it's like the opposite, like the little bit of light in a void full of darkness, except it's the opposite here. And I really love that that switch there. The blue wings. Castle looks so good at night. I'm gonna train harder. Having seen what you achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame. Laying low a Lightwarden while I struggle to land a blow against on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Fail not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It is pure luck that we managed to hold the Yomorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. We have earned some good fortune, while it is plain that we have not seen the last of General Ranjit. I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Il Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Yomorans to flight. 'Was a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies might they prove, were the mood only to take them. What's your weapon item level again? 405. I haven't changed it yet. Yeah, I haven't changed it yet. No, the battle is over. The war is far from won. Let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead. Okay. Yeah, the weapon dropped when I was doing my Omega farming for the chess piece. So, like, score. The wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I'll be a bit still before you find a weapon upgrade. That's fine. I'm having fun regardless. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may happen while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yolmor's attentions, but I'd rather soon see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Il Mheg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Yeah. I'm intrigued, like, what's gonna happen when we meet up with Y'shtola? What indeed? Because we've yet to visit the forest area. Starium. Also, I need to plan out when I want to start doing the role quests, because I do want to do like the role quests throughout MSQ. Maybe when we hit like MSQ like 74, like the next MSQ barrier on the ladder, we could start doing like role quests, maybe. Perhaps. So my warrior and my white mage are now level 80, so I should be able to do all of them in one go. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. Though we spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. All seems well, thank goodness. I do not like that. All seems well. Something is going to happen. I'm panicked. I'm panicking. Internally. Again, rhetorical. Apartments here with no housing.
All seems well at the Crystarium?
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
I hate being right.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are?
Thank you.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Also, they finally meet.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Cell.
Mm-hmm.
Asian.
Yep. Confirmed.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
He's throwing a tantrum.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
This is the leader of the Asians?
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Lightwardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
And what do you want?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
No.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, To make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
By the way, that was totally a Seto Kaiba move, just throwing the card like that. Total badass.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Alright, what do you guys have to say about that? So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. As an Ascian of Emetsuck's standing would willingly reveal himself unto us, and of all of this junctures is most interesting. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. 410 already, dang. Yep. I do want to go longer though, just because, again, my schedule is unstable at the moment, and I kind of want to get as much MSQ done as possible. Because I don't even know if there's going to be like a Tuesday stream or not, but let's just keep going. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we certainly have been given much to ponder, but first things first. We should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Tamea. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent extortions, I say you earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. I'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. That's basically code for, go rest up and talk to Arbord again. I'll be heading out about 4:30 though. Okay. Totally fine. Yeah, the VOD will be here to watch the rest of it, if you would like. Speak with the pendants. Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. And refreshments laid on your quarters. We'll be retiring now. Let's... Yeah, we've done a lot of work today. Let's just go casual. Oh, sandwich basket. That's cute. I like that they give us an opportunity to go and rest in our room. I mean, just dress casual. Finally, I could sleep. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Have you heard of knocking?
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
I swear, if Crystal Exarch is Emmett Selk, I'm gonna scream. Don't say anything. Do not say anything. Like, if that's like a twist, I'm gonna scream.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Doom all the worlds. Sorry.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. You're putting me off my dinner. I'm not gonna be mean. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Yes, his name is Mr. Beaky. He is my friend. We're talking about Mr. Beaky, and I love that. That's so cute. Another day. Realpolitik. Huh. Okay. Let's talk to you again. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, before we continue, I did need to snooze ads again, so we'll run ads one more time. We'll come back and we'll continue. Maybe thinking maybe like another hour and a half or so. I just want to do more MSQ, honestly. So, yeah, we'll be right back, and we'll continue. Take care. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. Hello. Take care, Flame. Alright, let's, suit up again. And continue. MSQ 74. Also, I'm so glad I took my break. I'm so glad I took my break. I am nervous. 403. Manager of Sweets is in a cheerful mood. A party soon divided? I'm scared. Morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The XR and companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. You know, maybe we could not do that and just do something fun. Isn't there like an event happening right now? We can't do MSQ. Because bad things won't happen then. Frick. Alright. Alright. That business with the Crystal XR. Say the word and I'll be happy to escort you to the ocular. Stop doing that to the microphone. Sorry for hating the mic so much.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Emmett again? Yep.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Lightwarden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Also, there went my theory that Crystal XR was Emmett Selk, so good to know.
Allies worthy bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
These twisted camera zooms are really unsettling.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A kernel, perhaps. Not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Not one jot.
I share your suspicion, of course. But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Lightwardens of Lakeland and Il Mheg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Okay, this is them splitting up. Okay.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Yeah, if anything, like, she's like the type of person who would hold a grudge more so than Alisaie would against this guy.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
It is.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
This is not gonna be good.
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
This is gonna go bad. Like, I can just tell right now. I confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people. That is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I've escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, I can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. There's so many ruins scattered throughout Amarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. At last, I could finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred told me so much about her. Infilia and I are no strangers to Ratika. It's perhaps the first time we bothered enough entering through the proverbial front door. I should be glad to appraise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey into Ratika. Before you leave, I will make a request of you. There is a church, rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place once people gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may be proved useful to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal, and very well. Ere we depart to Ratika, we shall journey out to Fort Job when we secure this relic. Luckily, I can teleport over there. Ruins scattered around Amarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Okay. Let us go to Fort Job. Amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Okay, headpiece. It's been a while since we had an upgrade. Blue Spirit Helm of Fending. I wonder... Sorry. I had to check. Okay. Alright. A little faith. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to its ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nearly everyone, and did all but put an end to the region as a whole, for the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there has ever been shade. 'Twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Ratika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. But now let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. I can fly. Yay. It would be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. This is new. Is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now have always been borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. Its followers did not want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed. Who subsequently migrated to Ratica, yes. Indeed, it was beneath the shaded boughs of Ratica Greatwood that they found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knows full well that the Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the Blessed and their past. 'Tis why she sent us here. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. Doth labor to learn all she may of the Blessed. The tablet of which we spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she yearns to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for a tablet. You may move the camera, one of these again. Hurry on, Jay. There's a tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, which would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet the sword, I presume, also have been where the blessed place the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither, then, would they have set the tablets? Infilia. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Oh, there it is. Let me wander around. Thancred. This is Thancred. Can anyone tell me what this Inferno tablet even looks like? Found it. It's right there. Within the altar, thou sayest. How are you able to see it in the dark, inside the altar of all places? I certainly hope this is what we were looking for. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. 'Tis indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they were written in the script of an ancient empire of Ranka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. Be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of the truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understood Ishtola's only too well. Come, let us quit this place and make for ready our journey into the woods. Into the dark. Myanjay is ready to leave, but not first before offering a piece of advice. Alright. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including the very names. Speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must be never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases master their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth vigil at the great woods barrier. Master Matoya. She has come a long way. Good to see Y'shtola again. And I know I have no reason to, but I cannot help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. That's all of us in general. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Open the gates. Throw right open the gates.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
They came.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh no.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
He is going to be following us, isn't he? A stray cat.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Thancred, thank you. Good job. Death.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
Rather you not spy on us at all.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Maybe we should let him fight. Just because...
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Also, wait till this ends. Oh god, he is with us. I was gonna say... Lahi. This is Lahi. This is Lahi. All my friends would not stop saying Lahi. This is it, isn't it? It is. I now know the reference. I now understand things. Becker told me the Asians about what they've done. He isn't willing to help. Isn't it wise to let him stay with us? If he never opened his mouth again, it'll be too soon. What is it now? Do you expect me to regurgitate you with friendly banter? Very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my last act of good faith. Come on then, what more do you wish to know? Why do you choose this form here in the first? Ah, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel of which we Asians pour our elixir unto our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forgo such alterations. He's ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Actually, never mind. Turned asking me why you stood here. Don't you have the wardens to vanquish, a realm to save? His plain or Asian counterpart needed to follow wherever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner. So long as the Lightwarden remaineth, the sin eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. Naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin eaters did lay waste into the largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they would not know how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For our mercy Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and did us since we bend to our steps, the Fort Gome. I honestly did not expect to have Emmett Salk join with us. Let's eat some soup. Lahi. Alright, take a look at the map. This is a huge map. Alright, Mr. Beaky, come on out. Oh geez, there's an S rank here already. Both know how Urianger enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Andy said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Mr. Beaky, while I'm in the cutscene, please peck Emmett Selk numerous times, please.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
What in the James Cameron avatar is this?
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
I mean, one of us is in the group. Please, we're not Sin-Eaters. Kupo? Kupo? I wish there was an option that said
Perhaps they
Lahi.
speak the truth.
Why are your hands up?
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Bye.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya!
Fuck yes.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin-Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin-Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
It is me. I'm just, not a black mage. And my hair is different. I got it cut short. And I'm wearing, very heavy bending armor.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Lightwardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Love her earring thingies.
It cannot be.
It is. See you, Master Matoya. I really thought I was a Sin Eater. It's been too long, clearly. That does make sense, though, like, of her not being able to see us, because, like, she is blind. Like, she could only sense ether around us, so she wouldn't recognize, like, our face, per se. Okay. To see you two, Master Matoyas.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
It's us.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Also, that does not look like a conjurer's staff. Lahi. She should imagine her a stranger. That ended a lot better than might have, no thanks to Emmett Salk. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. It's still, how you doing? How you doing? You've been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. I would hear the tale of your travels, your travails in most suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I shall await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. This primarily is the expansion of glow-ups from all of our characters and ourselves included. To the west. Oh, up there. Raktika Greatwood. Dropping frames again. Give it a sec. It's still doing it though. It's kind of annoying. I think after this I will get a new capture card. Hopefully it comes soon though. Okay, 5 hours. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Awesome. To make it to their home here and so swiftly, what should they have required no small amount of ingenuity? Most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Finally, a place to rest. Take 5, Mr. Beaky.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Matoya's music.
I see. And now you seek the Lightwarden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
That makes sense.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya, or rather could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire.
Sierra.
Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Busted.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, You seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Challenge accepted.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Busted. Yeah, he has to figure things out.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
Yep.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
All right. Let's talk to everyone. I wish I'd never... Miss Jola first arrived in the forest. She made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated. She then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the blessed, however. It was not until the Great Fire, which she denied the Sin Eaters at Feast of Ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as liaison twixt Litterborough and the Crystarium. She might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Good to know. Alright. So, let's go talk to Mr. Pouty Boy, wherever he is. I kind of don't want to risk another frame drop. Or better yet, where's the offer? There it is. Alright, another upgrade. Okay, let's actually go back inside. This is not where, oh, it's other side. I know where I'm going. Alright, our squad is back. Okay, guys. Thank you again for joining me today. Wonderful stream. We have 5 hours of MSQ done today. I would have gone on longer, but I'm still afraid for the dropped frames. Unfortunately, I think my capture card's kind of had it, so I will be buying another one after this. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Again, as always, thank you guys, thank you Notice, and your friends, and our friends for doing the trial today for Titania, as in the dungeon much earlier. Was a lot of fun, despite the frame rate issues. As far as I know, next stream is scheduled for Tuesday. I am not working then. However, I might get called in on Tuesday though. So please stay tuned for my Blue Sky and my Discord in case anything changes. So, Blue Sky, Discord. The VODs will solely be on YouTube. I just have not had time to edit them really because of work. And then here are my socials. We will resume again Tuesday, hopefully. I also have to find time to like slot in when I want to start doing role quests, because I do want to do those as soon as possible. Like at the very least, like start the first of because I think there's like 4 role quests that you can do, and I want to get them all done before I finish MSQ. So I have to like schedule those out. But yeah, there we are. All right, is she still on today? Let's see. All right, so great message. Let's go say hi to Notice and join in on her stream. She's doing Dark Knight quests and then doing some Shadowbringers optional dungeons afterwards. Her party, her and her friends from stream helped us with the Titania trial. So we'll go say hi. I do need to go make food and take care of other stuff, but I'll be there hanging out afterwards. How do I do this again? It's been a while since I raided someone. That is the raid message. And let's go say hi. Alright folks, again, be back Tuesday. Take care, have a wonderful rest of your day and weekend. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.